welcome to, as you can see by my shirt, Mario. We're playing Super Mario Bros. The original. I don't know what this screen is. I don't remember this in Mario, but, you know.
I hope you're ready for some incoherent babble. Oh wait, this one doesn't have it. Oh, it was the number 2 that had it.
I don't entirely remember. So, wait, where's this? Oh? Why is this so far behind?
It doesn't really matter.
Alright, well, audio's fine enough as that.
Target acquisition.
Okay, that's much quicker. There we go. So, did you hear?
No, I'm deaf.
Did not hear?
Unable to.
So, you know Larian Studios, or Larian, the, company that does Oblivion and Skyrim and all that?
Yes.
So you know how they're making Divinity?
They don't make a... No.
I thought they made, at least the...
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, right.
That's Bethesda, Travis.
Oh, wow.
Bethesda makes Oblivion and Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't know what I... Anyway, you know Larian.
Uh-huh.
So, supposedly, with Divinity, like, a few of the developers have, come out and said that, they're going to need to start optimizing the game a lot earlier than they were planning on.
You can see the plane! Sorry, I just... I didn't know this was a thing!
You got so excited. I think that's the most excited I've ever seen you in my life,
Well,
actually.
Remember, we were talking about this constantly, like, last time, of like, limitations of the PlayStation and all that.
Oh.
Ah.
What was this? Oh, right, yeah. So, Larian has supposedly had to begin, like, optimizing Divinity a lot earlier than they were wanting to, in response to the, like, RAM crisis. And...
Okay, where did you hear this from, first off?
So... I read it on the, I found out about it on the Opera, like, game news thing, and then I read, an article.
Yes, but that doesn't tell what's the actual, like, source.
I don't know. Supposedly it was an interview with, one of the developers.
So what I'm hearing so far is people are surprised that they need to... I guess...
One of the quotes... One of the quotes was something along the lines of, we can no longer expect gamers to have 32 gigabytes of RAM.
They didn't in the first place, what?
I don't know. That was just one of the quotes.
Okay, also, who is this interview with from Larian?
I don't know.
So
I don't remember.
you saw a headline and read a thing and don't actually know any information about what you read, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, for the most part.
Why would you bring this up as news? It's not news, it's just a headline.
I thought it was something interesting to talk about because the main thing I wanted to touch on was optimization for games.
Mhm.
Like because of the RAM crisis and like the GPUs like
Okay,
the lack of GPUs, the prices of everything skyrocketing.
so
It's
what I'm going to say first off about it is if developers expect 32 gigabytes of RAM, you should not, for a game, need 32 gigabyte of RAM, because if you need that for a game, it means they have no fucking idea what they're doing. Right? You can okay, you want to know a really good example of stuff like that, of even just the memory and the situation we're in at the moment with game development? Helldivers 2. Have you heard about the biggest change they've made to their game since launch?
the like Sony taking over and like
Hey, Faye.
pay,
No.
high pay.
What I'm talking about is the fact that the Helldivers 2 devs were doing some optimization, real optimization, and turned around and realized...
Cut down like more than half of the game's content, right?
No. They didn't cut anything out. They didn't cut anything down.
Yeah, but like cut the file
They
sizes.
compressed the files from 150 gigabytes to 28.
Yeah.
You want to know another game that should do that? Call of fucking Duty. Because the Call of Duty 7 is 300 gigabytes.
Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I don't actually know anything about COD because I don't follow it. But doesn't it still have some assets from a lot of the older games that just haven't been removed?
I mean, that's... That's a question that is difficult to answer because of how Call of Duty makes games now.
Okay.
Because pretty much everything is more or less reused. Or generated by AI now, as we have started to see. And this is... Yep. Did you know that, by the way? That both Microsoft and like the Call of Duty studios and stuff have had to make massive cutbacks to make room for artificial intelligence assistance.
Did you hear that so there's an indie game awards that's separate from the Game Award.
Okay, which one though? Because that's like one of 600.
I didn't realize that there were that many.
Yeah, Travis, indie just means independent. So like that means that shit, the one that I did last or like a year or two ago technically counts as an indie game award. Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. So supposedly Expedition 33 was disqualified for the use of AI, but it wasn't anything that was in the game currently as the final product. It was, they used it as a placeholder in part of their like development stages.
Okay, but also it's an indie thing, so it doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah. Still won Game of the Year, still won like majority of the awards for the Game of the Year awards, so I feel like that's a...
Golden Joystick, the Game Awards, BAFTA, like... I mean...
I still find it kind of stupid that they didn't win the Steam Game
Yeah, but I'm
Awards.
gonna be completely honest. That was 100% reactionary from people on Steam.
Yeah.
They saw it winning everything and was just like, "No, I don't think I want it to win everything."
Yeah.
And then they just changed their vote at the last minute to fucking Silksong, even though I do not believe at any point in time that Silksong deserves Game of the Year.
Silksong is good. It's not the best. It's not like.
Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. Best game on Steam Deck, Bolex Pit was right there, guys.
I don't even remember what best game on Steam Deck was.
It was like Midnight something, which is still a good game. It's just, eh. Okay, so there's neutral targets. Cool.
That means
That's
you
a chimney?
can destroy them.
That's a big chimney.
You know what that reminds me of? Like, the size of that reminds me of? You know, in Batman Arkham City,
Wait, do I need to take out the neutral target? I. Oh, wait, no, there's a real target. Okay.
yeah, you know, Batman Arkham City, how relatively early on in the game, there's like there's that big chimney you go down, and there's like a lava pit, and you've got to work your way around. It's like the beginning of the Joker, like the first Joker section.
Uh huh. This doesn't look.
Yeah, that's just what that reminds me of. The big chimney.
This thing didn't do a great job of. I think because of how they tried to like strip stuff from this game, it's really bad at telling you what the goal is now.
Hmm. New target.
Okay, so that neutral target I think is what I need to be, is like what's revealing the chimneys to me. More or less.
Okay.
Like it's picking out targets or something.
I think you would probably be able to see that that big chimney in front of it is also a target.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I am only getting the actual alert when... Okay, so you're not friendly. Understood. Oh.
So you've got to destroy it before the neutral target gets.
So hang on. If I don't destroy the chimneys, the guy in the blimp just runs into them. Okay. I understand, I suppose. Also, I'm gonna change to this one.
It does have a bar though. On the right.
Yeah, but that's because of formatting stuff. On when it's playing cutscenes, that's full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. You mind if I have a go?
Of shooting at chimneys, sure.
Yeah, I.
Also, that other plane flying around, I'm pretty sure, is not friendly. So, like, the neutral target is what you need to protect, but the white dot is not friendly. That thing.
Okay. Just
Didn't destroy that last one.
oh, I
You're
think
about
I've
to
lost
lose.
this. I think I've.
You're also flying into the ground.
Yeah. Okay. This is really weird to control.
One missile doesn't do it. Oh, maybe it does for that one? Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. That's really weird to control.
you could have sped up.
I was speeding up.
Oh, were you?
I was using this.
Okay.
God, that's weird. Oh, that's completely different from the previous one.
Is this the international version? Yes. Yes, it is. This is the American version, I believe. Which I am aware is missing content, sadly. I would play the Japanese one, apart from the small issue of not being able to speak the language.
Which, to be fair, I don't think it would make much of a difference in this game.
Well, I mean, you'd see all of the animations. Maybe that's something I do. Maybe I'll show you the like the animations if I can find.
Maybe you'll take me to Japan.
There's a fan translation. Oh, is there? Oh, god damn it. Where would I find that? If
More than one. Okay.
yes, is there somewhere I would be able to find that?
Oh, that's a link. Do you want me to check that out on the laptop?
No, not on that laptop. I
On that
will
laptop?
check it out in a moment, because you know maybe just going into random links on a lit laptop isn't the smartest thing.
Mm.
I will check it out, however. Thank you very much. Oh, we don't have Discord on that.
No. I could try downloading it, but I'm not sure how quick that would go. If it would make the...
Would you be able to join this on your phone and then send it to Discord? Actually, I suppose I could. In a second.
I could just do that now while you're playing.
No, I'll do it. I'll play this one-handed and do it at the same time. Don't worry.
Okay. That works.
And I'm definitely not going to explode because I would never do something that stupid. Okay.
Well, I already have the link, so... Boom. Abracadabra. Avril
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot
Alright.
a missile at your spleen.
Ready to watch this. One-handed. Fully one-handed. And I evaded it. Let's go. This is the slowest mission I've ever played.
And I've already sent you the link. I've already done it. gotta write. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, just reading some stuff. All good.
Okay, okay.
I've got time. This thing doesn't move, so.
I think a lot of the time, like, as long as you're mostly straight on, you'll be able to hit it. Like, by just shooting.
Well, because the missiles.
Yeah, but... Oh, you're gonna take on the thingy?
I mean, I've attacked this a few times. You can go.
Damn, that thing doesn't die.
His machine gun. Oh, I could have. Oh, I got the wrong one.
Got the wrong one. Ah. This is not a great mission, honestly.
This one is so fucking slow. I don't understand how it's so slow and also, like, it gives you so little time.
You know, it would be another dumb you know it would be a dumb idea to try out? After each
What?
time one of us breaks a target, we switch to the other person.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Bill Guy, the Friance guy. Bill Guy? Right.
Wow. Yep, you basically said that exact same thing just before.
Phil Try. The Giant's my. Imagine it had some super dumb rule, like you're not supposed to break chimneys that you don't have as tough. That it just doesn't.
Well, I can't
tell you
destroy them
about.
anyway, so. Favorite show? I'm good. Kill that.
Kill, 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 kill.
I'd like to eat. I don't quite understand. Am I like... Is this just an escort mission, or am I like waiting for something?
I don't know what is going on.
Don't you fucking dare.
You do. And that's hard to kill.
So,
How's your day been?
well, I'm playing Ace Combat 3, so guess it's okay. Alright, what?
So when are we gonna...
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, just displaying how intense the gameplay is right now.
So when are we gonna play the best Ace Combat game, Lilat Wars?
I mean, I've played Light Wars on stream before. I used to speedrun it.
Oh, you had played it. Stream. I know you played it.
Ah, fuck me.
All that time. All that time. Oh. Oh. Fuck. So when we make
We've been on this mission for like 15 minutes.
When we make a video on this game, I think we should definitely mention how long this mission takes. We've been streaming for 30 minutes, by the way.
Yep, and we've done 1.5 missions.
Ow. Oh, thanks, Faye.
Thank you, Faye. Did you also tell that guy to go fuck himself? Maybe that's something I should put in the rules. Like, if you see a bot in chat, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
I got it!
Got it?
I killed the thing!
You killed the thing!
Now there's literally nothing else for me to do in this match. This music is so, like, Jet Set Radio-esque.
I can see it, yeah. Or I can hear it.
I can see the music. Are you okay?
I can taste colors, too.
This one is orange.
It tastes like oranges.
Congratulations, you figured out what a fruit is.
Wait, if orange is a color and a fruit as well, does that mean we can actually taste colors?
I guess we can taste color, which is
Well,
like one or two.
lemon is also a color.
Also, the multiple of colors is, or like color is color. Well, people just say colors because I guess they
I
don't
can
feel like
taste all
actually.
the color of the rainbow.
Yeah.
It sounds like such a dumb sentence.
It, I mean, you can taste colors called drinking paint. I have some paint here we could drink.
Oh yeah, let's drink that on stream. I'm sure that'll... Actually, we wouldn't be able to do that because it would be endorsing bad behavior.
No, we'd be able to do it. It's just that if we throw up, we'd get banned on Twitch for showing bodily
But what if we throw up off stream
then
instead?
I guess it's okay. Please don't crash again. This is the issue with this mission, is like I'm becoming complacent simply because there's nothing to do.
Yeah. And the one thing that you did have to do, like, you killed it, so it, like... This mission seems to border between having literally nothing to do, but just enough that you might fail the mission over
So
and over and
I
over
think
again.
the idea at the moment is like there's a blimp that's been hijacked by someone, and we're chasing them, but also trying to stop the blimp from going down. So that when it
So we're
when it
saving hostages from...
no, so when it crashes in the water, there's something that escapes, and then we have to kill that. Which I think
Okay.
is maybe. I didn't need to kill a bridge before. What's happening? Is this RNG? Is this mission RNG? That was the bridge I crashed into.
I don't think this game even knows what you're doing anymore.
Please hurry up. I just want this mission to be done with. There we go.
Wow,
That was quick.
that came up just to, like, stop you from targeting the thing that you were targeting.
Wow, look at how intense this gameplay is. Wow. Okay. It was the perfect map to draw a penis. Why didn't you remind me? AF-18! Again!
Oh my god, right, yay, It would have been perfect for you to draw a penis, because that would have been something to do during that mission. Oh my god!
Despite repeated warnings, you work to upgrade Mega Float's military. Alright, Mega Float was that giant city, right?
I think so.
Go to the FA-18. This usually good. Short. Round.
You also change.
Yeah, I have it on the
right.
higher damage one. Right.
Is that an RP gauge on the left?
Huh?
On the left, is that RPM or is that?
Why would it be up if? I'm pretty sure jet engines don't work off of ramps. That's more a piston-based engine.
Yeah.
Ow.
Have you been able to like have assistance yet? Like how in the last game there was slash and edge.
I don't think in this one I have.
So you don't have slash and edge.
No, I can't edge it.
Can't slash or edge. That is going. That one's gone.
Oh, he's right there. Now he's gone. Are you? There you are. Huh? That guy nearly hit me. Thank God. I did it in a quarter of the time that I did the last one, too.
I think more than a quarter of the time, actually.
The music seems really lacking in this one, to be completely honest. I think a lot of this is actually quite a downgrade from Ace Combat 2.
Yeah, you almost drew a penis there.
My performance rating was C! C!
Oh?
My performance rating was C. About it too much.
Oh. Okay.
Pow plant.
And shove. Yeah, I
just wanted you to know. In case.
Power!
see if this one's any better, I suppose. I mean, like, all of the planes feel relatively the same. It's nice that we can see them now, but... I don't know, honestly, I think out of all of them, I really like Ace Combat 1. Not so much Ace Combat 3.
Hmm. 2 was pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, just don't lock on. Nice.
You didn't get to target power playing.
We're not targeting it? Okay. I have to free aim it.
guess,
Alright.
yeah.
Understood.
What's better, ground to missiles or ground to missile air?
I missed that for sure. I'm amazing at this game. I'm the best Ace Combat player to have ever lived.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because all of them are dead now.
Hey, any Ace Combat speedrunners in the chat that wanna 1v1 J?
I actually kind of do wonder if there's people that speedrun this game. I mean, there'd have to be, right?
Yeah, that's most definitely.
But I couldn't I couldn't find anyone that like ran the original Armored Core game. So
there are people who speedrun the Mama's Cooking DS game. There has to be someone who would.
Yeah, but that was a meme started by a YouTuber.
Okay, yeah.
Like I'm not aware of anyone that actually speedruns the old Armored Core games.
Until today.
That's kind of a penis. It's got like the line and the two balls. It's just that one's a little shrimpy compared to the other one.
I think if that's what your penis looks like, you need to see a hospital. You need to see a hospital.
Incredibly long and very thin.
I don't think you can even pee out of that.
You wouldn't know, you haven't tried.
Yeah, because I don't need to try that. Why would I need to try that?
Oh, you're trying to tell me. You're trying to
make some balls, and then you can make your.
I don't want to in this. I don't.
In the canyon.
It's gonna give me the space to. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Travis.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. No. Oh, okay. I feel like you could do it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, neutral target. Is that another one that you've got to... Oh, is it going to be another one of these?
I think we gotta follow it. Go on, bud. That looks kind of like a Nighthawk.
I don't know, actually. Original 1995 Ace Combat speedrun records on speedrun.com.
Yes, but I mean, like, are there people that run it actively? Because it's great that there's speedruns up there. There's speedruns of fucking MTX motocross, but
There's
that doesn't mean
speedruns
that,
of the DS Transform.
yes, but that doesn't mean that there's like active speedrunners, like people
Yeah.
that play the game still.
Ah!
Slow down. Oh, pull down. Because, like, okay, both times we've streamed this game, there has been no one streaming them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure we're the only ones in this genre at the moment.
...2004 Ace Combat The Unsung War has 3 active players on speedrun.com.
Yeah, but that just means looking at the site. That doesn't act.
Yeah.
Like, when was the last upload?
Check Ace Combat 2.
It doesn't seem like it. As I said, they're over
1
a
year
year
ago.
old, and the most of 5 years old. Okay. Damn.
The first one was 10 years ago for Ace Combat 2. Ace Combat 3. Years ago, 7 years ago, and 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. We can go out of our way and say that no one really plays these games anymore.
The quickest time is 1 hour and 15 minutes and 3 seconds. And 500 milliseconds. And I think it's entirely because there's a bunch of missions in this game that require you to follow a target and
RNG based.
yeah.
Kind of like this one.
Yeah. So when did the first Ace Combat come out?
1997.
There's Ultimate Air Combat, which was 1992.
That's a completely different game.
Yeah, but I'm curious. 1 year ago and 8 years ago. There's only 2 here. Oh my god. The first speedrun was 9 hours and 32 minutes. And the second speedrun is 2 hours. How long is this game?
Probably pretty long. Of this one? Of Ace Combat 3?
No, of Ultimate Air Combat.
Oh, it's probably just... I mean, what are the categories?
This is any percent. And it's just these 2.
Yeah, okay, but it's a game from 1993, so that could mean
Yeah.
that it's like anything. That could mean like it's until a kill screen.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, hey! God fucking damn it! We're escorting another thing!
Ace Combat Advance 2005. It says that Ace Combat 2 was 1997. But I can't see the first one.
The first one's called Air Combat.
Oh. So if check combat 1995. Yeah, last one was a year ago. And before that was 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah. So it doesn't look like there are many people doing it past, like, a year ago is basically of how.
I mean, it just doesn't sound like this was a very popular game to speedrun in general, which is, I mean, for games like this, that's usually pretty fine, because this is more like arcade stuff than anything.
Yeah.
Ah!
Whoa! Can you force your engine to stall?
Yes.
So if you're ever in a situation like that, force your engine to stall, and you just pull down immediately.
It's not that quick. I need to essentially get to like 0 speed and then I stall.
Ah.
That's what a stall is. Do you know what stalling is?
It's when there's someone in like, imagine there's like a police officer.
Whoa,
and
why is my... Oh, I'm stalling again. Okay.
imagine there's like a police officer and you don't, and you buy time for your friend to escape out the back, so you have to like keep talking to the officer. Hey, as being a police.
He's like, get on the ground, stop resisting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I love that that thing that just came up on the screen.
What was it?
It was just a big red letters that said help.
Yeah, that's how people. That's what people say whenever a cop comes into the house.
Help?
That's what people ask for.
Not that they get it all.
By the way, we
Oh, what the
actually we believe that police are chill, and we're sponsored by police.
Don't ever claim a sponsorship.
That was a joke.
Yeah, but that's not how... That's not how stuff like that works. Even if you say those words, it can be taken in a very serious context. Yes.
Not sponsored.
Huh? I'm about to do a mid-air refuel? Okay, you're gonna be the big bird and then I'm gonna be the little bird. You feed me my food.
It looks like the fuel's just pouring out of the.
Oh, it's a tube.
It's a tube, yeah, I know, but it looks. No, it's its penis.
Damn, big dick on that bird.
Yummy.
If you look at this from the side, it probably looks like the big plane slurping the fuel out of us, like through a straw. Provocateur. Despite our best efforts, the relationship between New Work and General Resource has deteriorated further. We feel that it's only a matter of time before open conflict breaks out between two rival conglomerates.
That's one.
Oh, a blackbird. Six large planes from Newark Air Force are en route to, okay, altitude, I can't read that game. Damn, that's
Just
a lot
read
of
faster.
power.
Merv.
I love Merv. He's a great guy.
Merv.
Stratosphere. Damn, is that a pod racer or a plane?
I think it's a rocket.
Oh, it's a rocket. The answer is neither.
Not a very aerodynamic rocket.
I'd say more aerodynamic, but it would have a lot of it. I mean... Huh. Wait, is that real? Is that really how Blackbirds launch? No, that can't be it, right?
What?
Oh. We're entering the stratosphere. That's why it's called stratosphere. As in, like, we're almost in outer space.
Huh.
That makes sense. I mean, does it? But like... Can Blackbirds do that? No, don't stall. I'm in outer space. You can't stall in space.
Why not?
Because it's space. You don't need...
But what if... What? You don't know how talkative the police officers are in outer space? In out of space?
Can't run out of space in space. It's called space.
What happens if you try to go down too far?
I mean, you probably can, and it just, like, restarts you because you can't get up this high. Or this is time sensitive and you just fail because you're an idiot for trying to do that.
Well, this is time sensitive and you're an idiot.
Ugh. Don't target me.
I thought that was gonna hit you.
Oh, you can see all my mini rockets in the map.
Your
You can
Oh
see
my-
Merv and all of his friends.
Oh my god, it's like in chess whenever someone says your move. Your Merv.
I'm not Merv.
Steve. I've been streaming with all the time.
I just told you.
Oh.
They don't seem to be shooting at me, I guess, which is good. Holy shit, this music is bomb.
Yeah. This game is not very... This game is less immersive than the previous. Like, its graphics are a lot... Like, the models of stuff,
Why did Merv not hit?
just didn't like it. was mad at you.
Mad at me?
Very dis.
I'm not stalling, I'm fucking horizontal!
Yeah, the track seems very generic and uninteresting.
I'm not gonna lie, if this game goes too long, I might genuinely just move on to the next one, because I'm not having the most fun with this.
Yeah, this is very.
This is like what people think plane simulators are without, like, actually knowing anything.
Hmm.
Oh, it was time sensitive. We almost reached the edge of the map.
Huh. This game has, like, this one has way too many missions that are dependent on, like, following other things and waiting for them to do stuff.
Yeah, and the controls also just feel kind of like they're decent, but
Not great.
very floaty, which I know sounds like, oh, but it's a game about planes, that's what it's supposed to be. Eh.
Well, I mean, you're piloting like a giant hunk of metal with a jet strapped behind it, so I feel like if it doesn't feel like there's at least a bit of weight to your plane, then there's not really.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's not what Ace Combat is kind of going for, and with these kinds of missions, it's just not what it is.
yeah.
Because, like, you have War Thunder, which is a simulator, and that has a lot of, like, you know, if you move too quickly, you might break something on the plane. If you're going down and then suddenly you pull up, your wings could snap off. Like, that shit makes sense because it's
Yeah.
a simulator, and all of it makes sense as a simulator. This one is, like, it's super arcadey, but the things still control like it's simulated, except it's just kind of like, because they couldn't properly simulate anything at this time, it's just like spring.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's not, it doesn't feel the greatest. Did someone have a stroke at the keyboard? What's happening in the song? Is this like a cry for help because he's choking, or I feel like we're about to hit like peak penis music.
Peak penis? What?
You know penis music, right?
No.
It's that music that's made up out of the like Looney Tunes sound effects.
Oh. That's what it's called?
Yeah, penis music.
What?
Uh-huh. I'm very surprised you haven't learnt about penis music by this time, Travis.
I didn't know that was what it was called.
Uh!
Apparently we're still in the Discord. Unmute.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like anyone's joining at the moment, so...
Yeah.
And hey, if Jake joins, then,
Buddy.
I guess I'll just yell at him for
just
me
scream or
almost
just go,
hitting things. I mean, yeah, that's basically what happens when I play this game anyway.
That's what they were trying to emulate with this music.
This game really was ahead of its time. It created penis music like years before it would come to reality. Ace Combat 3, the pioneer of the penis music. Okay.
If it's the pioneer of the penis music, then you need to draw penis on this map.
Would people blame me for moving on to Ace Combat 4?
No, I wouldn't.
Because I think I've gotten enough of this game to understand it, you know what I mean?
It's very...
It's really slow. And, like, a lot of the tracks in this sound like elevator music.
Yeah. Maybe we should do what we did during the ZA DLC, but on like wrestling. On the
I mean, like, it's cool. I'll probably come back to this on my own time and do it, but I really don't think this is very entertaining for stream.
Yeah.
You know what is entertaining for stream? What? What happened there?
I don't think it was expecting you to hit the floor at that angle.
Alright. I'm gonna move to the mirror back screen.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna change stuff over.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Epic music time. Epic music time.
Oh, I didn't. Uh-oh.
Huh? You didn't uh-oh?
Oh, I made a mistake.
You made a mistake, as per usual?
What do you mean, as per usual? So... When I got the things for this, I forgot that I got the Australian or the European versions. They're not numbered. So I don't know which game is which. I think the Balkan War is the last one.
Do you want me to look it up?
I'll find them in a second.
Shattered Skies. 2001 Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies.
Yes, but that's not the name of the European version. I think Shattered Skies is... Distant Thunder?
Oh, this one has 10 months ago as the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh shit. Oh, that's much louder. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay, this is a drastic difference.
Yes. So, now we're getting into what people have called the Golden Trinity. Or the Holy Trinity.
Okay.
Of Ace Combat games. Look at that bird. Okay, 04 Distant Thunder. So I imagine 04 is Ace Combat 4. Okay.
Oh.
Do you see what I see?
Considering you're hovering over it? No.
I guess I'll go normal.
This is a very big difference.
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies. But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder.
Oh, that's what they call
In the
it.
blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz. A battle in the beautiful skies far away. I could not tear my gaze away from them. A deafening roar. Orange silhouettes appeared, as if to graze the hills and streak past me. The fighters played the cat or the mouse in turn as they climbed swiftly into the sky.
That guy's
One
called.
fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash
You
by
can
the
hear it
cape.
too, right?
Yeah.
The same cape where my family lived.
Oh, I thought that was his mouth
Now
for
they
a
only live in
second.
my memories of days past.
Oh shit.
The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow.
Did you catch that?
I will never forget this.
Did you catch what just happened?
The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the
Onto
enemy.
onto the home his family were living in.
Oh.
So he was the only one that survived
Our
because he
little
wasn't
town in the
at
heart
home.
of the mainland fell into deep
Damn.
isolation.
Okay, that's a start to a game.
4 years after the planet
Game's
fall,
really
Ulysses
loud,
1994
Yeah, I turned it down a
accepted
bit.
4 asteroids. Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction,
I don't know how
was originally built
loud
to
we
shoot
are in
down
comparison, but it's
asteroids.
really loud for us as well, and I've
Upon
turned
discovering
everything
its
down.
potential as
Actually
an
check.
anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost.
It should be a bit
This
better
in
now.
turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Erusians control most parts of the mainland,
but it's
and they have
mostly
forward-deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility.
Like that? Is that better?
This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright. Okay.
Here is the current SITREP and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents destroyed our early warning radar.
Alright, I'm just gonna say,
allowing several
immediately,
air bombers to penetrate our airspace.
so much more interesting.
There basically wasn't a story in the previous one, and now...
Well, there was, but we couldn't see it because
Well,
it was taken out of the game.
Are extremely weak at
Yeah.
this point in time. Hence, our GHQ
It
is
was
a
more
city
so like we were just
It is mission
following
critical that you destroy the bombers
what
and
the mission
neutralize the
said.
threat before
Like
they
we were
can
just
pass nuclear
like
island.
some random
Travis,
soldier.
you're not putting it into your head. There was a story that was taken out of the game that we didn't have access to because it's in the Japanese version only.
Oh, right, okay.
Damn, okay. That's that PS2 quality right there. I like this map. This map's kind of neat. Why?
You can buy weapons separate to aircrafts.
Damn, why's this bass player in my hangar? An F4E, sure. Okay, I do wish there was less lines over the thing I was trying to see.
Yeah. Trying a little bit too hard in that aspect.
Destroy all indicated targets, okay. I'm pretty sure this is a real plane.
You know what they should do in the military? They should paint like little faces on.
Amidst the blue skies, a link past a few. Okay.
AWACS here, call sign Sky Eye. Do you read? Your call sign is Mobius 1. We'll refer to you by this name at all times.
Mobius?
You are now under my command. 6 bombers on vector 360 confirmed. Continue north to intercept. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice. Don't let them get past the island.
Okay. So, select is now... Select is now change, weapon.
Don't
Okay.
let the enemy spook you. Don't bother with the fighters. Concentrate on the bombers.
Don't spook me. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
No joy. I don't see
Busting makes me feel good. Busting, 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 busting.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Target is bombing the city. Mobius 1. Engage.
Mobius, engage.
Don't let them escape or else it's game over.
I understand why there was a tutorial now, because it, Oh. Oh.
Fox 2.
Oh god.
There's our welcoming party. Let your escorts handle them.
Don't hit me!
First target. Line up. Open all bay doors.
Oh, I messed up.
Mobius 1. Fox 2.
Oh, it's so loud, I'm hearing crackle in my earphones.
Yeah. I might check
Hang on.
again.
Jesus. No, I think that's this. I'm pretty sure it's the actual audio interface.
Save your bombs for the GHQ.
I will just make sure that it's okay on screen. It's still.
Yeah, but I think that's also supposed to be the sound of it in when they're talking.
Yeah, okay.
This is Allen Fort. We're under attack. The runway and facilities are hit. Mobius 1. Allen Fort Air Base is on the nose.
This is a very drastic difference from the previous one.
Yeah, this feels a lot more
Fox 2.
real and intense, you know what I mean? Which I mean, like, they have a lot more resources to do this with now.
Yeah.
Fox 2. Good job.
But, like,
Mobius 1.
damn, I was not expecting this much of a jump.
Sky Eye, this is
Yeah.
Everport. Got visual on the downed bombers. Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him.
Yeah.
That's a roundup. Let's go on home.
Oh, there's a replay of like the entire thing. And you got different camera angles?
Okay.
Oh, you can see me just testing the controls. Well, look at how epic that is. Oh, okay, see ya.
It didn't want to look at you anymore.
Wow.
Okay, Jay,
Thanks
if
to
you
your
could
efforts, the
own
enemy bomber strike was averted.
any
However, our
any
victory will
plane
be meaningless should
or
we fail
jet
the next mission.
aircraft, what one would you want?
If I could own any jet or aircraft?
Like, yeah, jet, plane, aircraft, whatever.
Oh, it's actually
Helicopter.
showing how, like, what I was doing. That looks cool as shit. That looks so smooth. That's such a clean display, dude. Honestly, I'd probably go for like
The
a
war seemed
Spitfire.
to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear. Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school.
Oh,
Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians. Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts. I moved in with my uncle in town, who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work, my uncle did nothing but to drown himself in drink.
what a
I earned my keep by playing the
cool
harmonica at the
game.
town bar, the one thing I was good at.
Ooh, let's go fly some planes, right?
I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change, and used the money to support my uncle and myself. My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers, but he never refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me.
Okay, okay, what, huh?
Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
This is a very drastic change in the,
Is this story happening currently, or is this the story that's happening of our pilot or something?
I think it's about our pilot, unless it's gonna do something, and in the end it's gonna be We Are Yellow 13.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
what I
kill
was.
that guy.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, but okay,
Oh,
if that's
God.
supposed to be Germany during World War II, then they wouldn't have jets at
21st
this
century. He said they're in the 21st century, so that's 2000s onward.
The enemy-held Wrigley Air Base is located
Huh.
in close proximity to our front
But they're very
lines,
obviously
making
German
it a
soldiers,
proverbial
right?
knife at our throat. A large Erusian
Maybe it's an
bomb
alternate
container was
universe
reported
or something where
Their intentions are clear.
Germany
A
won.
full-scale strike on our
Maybe. I
forces
think,
at North Point is imminent.
Because it
Your
is,
mission is to
like,
catch
the
these
entire
bombs on
continent
the
is
ground
called, like,
and destroy
Eurasia.
them. We
Usia?
Yuri.
No, because... Oh, is it? I thought... Because Eurasia for us is Europe and Asia.
I know. Oh, was that not what you would... Oh.
No, I'm talking about the continent that they have in this game called Usia or Eurasia or whatever it's called.
Euthanasia.
Okay. I guess I'll keep using these until I get actual weapons that I can, or like different planes that I can buy and stuff.
Okay.
30 miles to Wrigley Air Base. Use the power lines to navigate north.
And
Bombers should be clumped together on the ground. Take them all out.
Yeah, because the year that we're doing this in apparently is 2004. So if that guy's a kid during this, then he wouldn't be able to fly this plane.
yeah, so that would mean that this is... They're talking about a story that's happening while
But I
they're
don't
doing
think that's the
this.
case. I think this is what he's saying is his story about becoming a pilot, and this is us after when he's becoming a pilot.
But one of the lines of dialogue was, I was a kid in the 21st century, but we were reduced to using
Yeah, but then
horse carriages.
what's the point of telling us the story if he has no attachment to anything?
Radar lock.
Because something depressing's gonna happen midway through.
Nothing but air. Heads up.
The story is that something depressing is about to happen.
Something depressing's already happened, Travis. He's lost his family and he lives with his uncle who's a drunk.
I think they're trying to get us emotionally invested in a character so that we can kill them and then have it be a big thing.
Nothing but air. Heads up.
Or save them and have it be.
Wrigley Air Base. Hit Vector 3-4.
Something bad and depressing happened. It was called the American release of Ace Combat 3. Facts.
This is Wrigley. Do something about those bandits.
Could you imagine if instead of air conditioner, AC just meant Ace Combat? Hey, do you think you could turn on the AC? Hell yeah. Turns on the PS1.
It's an interesting way of doing where the bomb's gonna land.
Oh.
Bombs away.
I'm a professional. Hey Ethan, how you doing?
Hello.
Bombs away.
Please.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target. All right, Mobius.
I finally got used to pressing X for the missiles. Now it's flipped it and it's B.
Mobius 1, deflect.
Next mission, did you want a shot at this?
Yeah, sure.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Mobius 1 shot one down.
Oh.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Oh boy. Oh boy!
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail. Turn hard.
Odd?
Mobius 1 destroyed
I'm
the
always
target.
odd.
I don't think that's true.
This is Wrigley.
And if that is true, you should go see a doctor about that.
Repeat.
About my bones being hard?
Oh.
Why would... Why would my
Yeah, they're
bones
supposed to
be
get
squishy?
flaccid at night.
My bones are supposed to be squishy at night?
Yeah. They get squishy when there's nothing interesting happening.
Oh, so during Ace Combat 3.
Uh-huh.
The attack was a success. A significant number of enemy bombers were eliminated, and a full-scale airstrike...
Okay, I really like this screen. I there's something about this screen that looks so fucking good.
Damn.
That looks so smooth. It looks like some weird three-dimensional version of the stock market.
What was
One
that
night,
bar
spirit
on the
group
right?
made their way to the bar, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place. Even I knew who they were.
Stock market 2.
The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force. A loud-mouthed, middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his running kill record. For those who exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes. After completing the day's review, the same guy, the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our Yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills. With a tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica. I brought it up to my lips and I started a new song. I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play at the end of each day.
Damn, this kid's good at the harmonica. So the Yellow 13 definitely isn't us then, if he's already like the leader thing, because we're following a squad.
Okay.
And then yeah, this mission takes place on 2004. So did he say the 21st century or the 20th century?
And survivors are gathering at the
Because if he said 20th, that means
That would be
1900.
1900s, but I
Cessna provide tactical
did say
support to the
20.
enemy. As a result, our evac mission is in jeopardy. If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable force in future battles. Your mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Shesna, thereby blinding the
Mount
enemy and
Shesna?
hiding our troop
Okay.
movement.
Snezhnaya? What are you doing here? Snezhnaya's in the wrong game. That's why we haven't gotten it as a continent yet. Spending all its time in Ace Combat.
Well, we wouldn't get it as a continent anyway because it's not a continent.
Place. Country. World.
What weapons do we have? Oh, okay. That is definitely an option we can choose.
Isn't the napalm like the gas The
Napalm is the
explosion from.
no, napalm is the fire.
This combat area is within enemy airspace. Keep an eye
Oh,
out
I
for
thought the
bandits.
napalm was
Use
like the
Vector
big.
180.
No, it's incredibly
from
destructive.
Okay.
Remember, a safe return to
Napalm
conflict
was
position.
quite
Prepare to
heavily
engage.
used in like Vietnam itself.
This is Cessna Radar 1. Bandits approaching Vector 135. Mobius 1, engage.
It's not a war crime if no one lives to tell anyone.
He's mine.
You're not wrong.
And you see, that's why I'm still here and not in debate.
Aircraft and keep them from the radar.
I'll take this one. Fox 2.
Yeah, I can definitely understand why this is seen as one of the best games in the series, because my god does this completely shit on Ace Combat 3.
Yeah.
Fox 2.
Check your planes.
Radar base 1 at Vector 310. 4 miles. Bandit confirmed at Vector 320. Fox 2.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1. Good job, Mobius 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to select being the like change weapon button.
Going down. Good job, Mobius 1. Target destruction confirmed.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed.
Alright. Whoops. Hope that doesn't hit some small family home.
Yet.
Bandit at 12 o'clock. Mobius 1, passing over Krasinski Crater. Locked on.
Keep pressing the wrong button, dude. It's happening all over again.
Radar base 2 at Vector 260. 8 miles. Heads up, enemy radar spike.
Halo 9, Fox 2.
Oh,
Mobius 1 hit.
Right on the running. Target destroyed by Mobius 1. Radar's destroyed. Fighter squadron here. Mission accomplished.
I got hit pretty hard, damn.
Sent damage.
Sky Eye here. Radar facilities confirmed destroyed. All aircraft take Vector 180 south. Use the return line on the map to exit combat area and return to base.
Okay.
Fly in the right direction and you'll see a white dotted line across your Approaching return line. Follow the controller's orders for landing.
Is that the fuel? Is that the PTS?
I don't know. I mean, they might not have it anymore simply because it doesn't super matter anymore.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Okay.
One mile to touchdown. You're on the money.
Fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. I
Nicely
didn't
done, Mobius 1.
fly off the edge
Go and
for a
prepare
second
your
time.
next flight.
With their radar out of commission, the enemy's command and control is degraded. The evac and regrouping efforts are proceeding as scheduled.
Dude, I love looking at it twist and turn. It's so satisfying. Just that addition is all I need. Put that in modern games, because I'm so down to see that. Damn. Remember, this is map and this is fire now.
Right.
And this is switch weapon from guided to unguided.
We've discovered the Erusians are transporting a large quantity of strategic supplies and
Erusian,
rapid deployment
okay.
troops into Comberth Harbor. Comberth appears to be the staging area for an attack on North Point. The Aegir fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this strike. If the Erusians complete their troop preparations and the Aegir fleet sets sail, this will bring about our defeat in this war.
Oh, it does feel
Your
really
mission is to
different to use
intercept and
this.
shoot down the enemy transport planes in and around Comberth Harbor. Let's show them how vulnerable they are.
And also, the joysticks are really touchy.
Transport aircraft have ECMs on board that emit powerful jamming signals. Rely on visual contact rather than radar.
Right.
Press A to go.
Alright. I'm just gonna go with whatever build you... Oh, wait. Okay.
You only got one thing you can choose for each.
Alright. That's fine.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. You should be getting visual on the transport soon. Destroy the E-767s hidden nearby to clear the jamming from our radar.
If you press
Good luck.
down on the D-pad, then it changes your view. And if you press up, then it changes to autopilot. But you need to hold it.
Counting on you.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 020.
Hell yeah, baby.
Mobius 1, engage.
Keep going straight.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Ooh, this feels weird.
Jamming is getting stronger. Bandit behind you. All right, this one's mine.
2 targets remaining.
Should be able to see us. He sees us.
I also like all of the, like, radio chatter.
Yeah. It really fills out the dead air, instead of it just being like silently flying through the sky with your brain dead teammates. music sounds a lot more like grandiose in this one.
Yeah.
Mobius 1, he's on your tail. Locked on. Torment! Nice kill! Good job, Mobius 1.
Accomplished. I did it!
Good
I
job.
did it!
You shot down the enemy transport without any radar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, yeah, and then I need to go to the guideline, right? Oh.
I think it's just gonna take, yeah.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Very different from 3, right?
Yeah, very.
The mission was a success. This Erusian corridor
Let's see how
has
smooth
been
your line
effectively
was.
shut down.
Not very.
You almost crashed into those two, so... I love how much you just, like, spend, like, figuring out how to write yourself.
It does look super cool, though.
All of the lines, like, converging and weaving through each
Yeah.
other and stuff. Dude, this is awesome.
Comberth Harbor, home of the Aegir fleet, is completely dependent on a single petrochemical complex for its fuel supply.
So we're not gonna go back to the kid finding out the guy
Yeah.
that essentially, like, killed his family or whatever?
You know what would be an interesting thing? If instead of the kid, or instead of the kid being us, or instead of us being the pilot that the kid saw, what if we end up killing 13? Yellow 13.
F-16C. I love all the different twinkles and stuff that it does. Lifeline. Score at least 2,000 points in the time limited and continue to destroy enemy forces. Okay.
Commence operation. Split into 2 groups and destroy targets. Inflict as much damage as possible to the complex and reduce their output.
Heads up. They've got AA guns.
Perfect.
They've got guns.
Fence on the shoreline.
Not to be confused with guns and
Clear to
guns.
engage. Bandit confirmed at
They don't
Vector
have
040.
those, so
Mobius 1, engage.
if I can.
Payload 10, engage.
Ooh, wow, this thing is quick.
I've got him. Stay on your toes. Enemy SAMs are a factor.
Missed.
I'll go in from 12 o'clock. Use the flame as a beacon.
Missed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
All right. Black 10, you've got one on your tail. That's mine.
I like that you can hear the enemies like trying to shit talk you as well.
Damn it, I'm in. Commit all reserve aircraft immediately.
Missed.
I can't wait for you to miss a missile at some point, and then one of the enemies to see, ha! This dickhead missed, and then you just throw another missile and he dies.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Enemy facility destroyed.
That's kind of neat.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
We're taking heat from below.
Dude, why can't we have soundtracks like this again? They're so fucking neat.
To the rig.
They're so groovy.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Because the games now are,
Unable to have fun.
yeah, that. I definitely wasn't about to say a slur that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say on stream.
You could have also said something like they're more interested in having AI make music instead of actual artists.
Yeah, it's cheaper that way.
Sam's coming. When?
Sam's?
Should I prepare for some breakfast, dinner, lunch? What time is it?
Should I prepare to be rib tickled if Sam's is coming?
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, I don't have any more guided ground missiles.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 200. Surface target destroyed.
You're seeing how fast this thing is
Yeah.
turning, right?
I think you should be using your gun, like your main gun more.
Okay, how about I give this to you at the moment, and you try to kill this plane?
No,
with
I'm not
the
saying.
gun.
I'm not saying for the planes. I'm saying for
Oh,
the.
it's not going to do anything
It's not.
because the bullets don't reach anywhere near as far, Travis. They like drop immediately. You've seen with all the other games.
Radar lock. Box 2.
Like I'll be able to sometimes, but I'm gonna need to
I
get
was
so
just
close, and
thinking,
especially when
'cause
I'm moving this fast.
You run out of missiles really fast if you.
Missed.
Jesus Christ, this thing's—it's so touchy.
You've got 20 missiles and you need 610 bullets.
Uh-huh.
Mobius 1. Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Engage and destroy all pop-up targets.
Enemy facility destroyed.
How the heck did they build that?
You're in gun range. Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Yes. Why am I missing?
Ah, loser. Can't even hit a stationary target. I love that.
I knew I wasn't gonna hit that. I'm too good.
Check 6.
Sure, that's what you call it.
Don't fly in a straight line.
Yeah, don't fly in a straight line, fly in a gay line.
Enemy facility destroyed. Surface target
On.
destroyed.
Okay, I got 2,000 points, so that's all I need.
Yeah. So once you've run out of missiles and bullets,
Alright, I've got him cornered.
we'll go to the
Box 2.
line.
Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
There they are. I lost him.
Locked on.
Thanks for the save. Hard right, now! Damn, they're pesky. Don't let your flying get sloppy.
Out of missiles.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off.
6%? Wait, is that 6% damage taken or 6%
Yes.
damage left?
6% damage taken.
Okay.
That's why it's green.
12 o'clock.
Die, you SOB! Help! Attack! Attack! Kick right. So good. Bullseye! Hurry up. I'm getting nailed here. Hard left. Hard left. Not yet. There.
You're in gun range.
It's no good. Pick off the weak ones first. Radio failure.
Damn, that is difficult.
You're in gun range.
Negative. Negative. Squeeze off exhaust. This is Fluid. Someone cover me. This.
You're in gun range.
Pull up. Pull up. One of ours got hit. Got a lock on.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh, it's time sensitive. Okay, so I just need to wait this out pretty much now.
Facility neutralized.
Would go to the line and I think you just get.
I think it would have restarted the mission.
Would it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have trusted
One
that.
heavy group hot. Appears to be 5 targets in the group.
Oh,
Tally ho on the bogey. They're fine. Aircraft disengage and RTB. Head south immediately. We've got clearance to engage. Splash all hostile aircraft. Roger.
oh, we have to run. Okay.
Hostile aircraft. So that's the Yellow Squadron. Now I've seen them with my own eyes.
It's not a war crime if it happens during peacetime. Yes, it is.
I think that's when most.
That's when most war crimes happen. Yes, actually.
No, I think it's when it's most considered a war crime, actually.
Not engage.
Right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you commit a war crime. You commit a war crime. There's nothing worse than
Yeah.
that. Chemical warfare is still chemical warfare.
Okay.
fellas. Just because
you're trying to tell me that committing space and time crimes aren't as bad as committing war crimes.
there's always peacetime and wartime, but what about nap time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna create. I'm gonna pause a nap crime real quick.
lost 5 million barrels of reserves and the ability to process 250,000 barrels of crude oil daily. The Aegir fleet is effectively
Look at that.
immobilized and no longer a threat. Unfortunately, our losses were high as well. We now rely on your skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
Look at how cool that looks, dude.
Could you imagine if this was actually something that you could see in like a real military, like?
Yeah, I don't know if
thing?
that'd really translate, Travis. That's because this is kind of like fun and cool. That's a really fucked up way of displaying, you know, people dying.
That'd be fucking terrible.
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town. When they started construction, I remember how the mayor bragged about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway, and the unfinished tunnels their bunkers. This was their base. They were the elite flight squadron chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids became a catalyst to the war. But when the Allied attacks no longer came, the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields.
Okay, yeah, I think we are opposed.
I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him.
That was pretty close.
His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member. It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane with the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others, yet only his plane drew sharp contrails. His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself. And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
I'm pretty sure we're playing as the.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Aegir fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor. This large-scale airstrike will be the largest and the most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because this operation will be long in duration. Remember, it is imperative that you complete the mission objective and return to base safely.
Okay, still got all. I wonder how long this game is. Could you look up how long this game is? Oh, there's new plane. That one.
4
Hey.
to 8 hours for the main story.
Okay. Hey Travis, it's the A10. Remember this? The A10 Warthog.
So the main story is 4 hours. The main story plus side stories are 8 hours. And the completionist is 25 hours.
That's not that bad.
So it's roughly 5.5 hours.
Initiate attack. All aircraft clear to engage any and all targets.
If you're playing
Sink the
a
invincible
casual.
Asia fleet.
I don't think we're gonna do that today, but
yeah.
we'll definitely be able to do it in a stream or two.
Don't be predictable at heading or altitude when they close in. Survival is paramount.
Omega 11 engage.
Halo 10, engage.
Mobius 1 engage.
He's coming this way.
You hear that, Travis? Unnicknamed Morbius.
Flagship Tanager made it out of the
Still?
Halo 9, engage. Engage.
Fox 2.
I've got his tail. He's mine.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh!
5, Fox 2. Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off. Can't maintain altitude. Ejecting.
Evac everyone. Evac everyone. Cruiser Fenris sunk. Hard enemy radar spike.
It's so cool how they just like travel along and then drop down.
We can't evade it. The missile's gonna hit.
Ah,
Mobius
damn it.
1 hit. Cruiser Lazuli sunk. We're going to be wiped out.
You can resupply if you need.
Stations for anti-air combat. Evacuate everyone. Evacuate. We're trapped between the ships. Enemy cruiser sunk. Enemies in the skies above us. Hard right, now! Enemy destroyer sunk. AA guns destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike. Radar lock.
Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile.
The AG fleet's going to be annihilated. Enemy attack. Locked on. Fox 2, Fox 2. Nice kill. No use staying on board a crippled ship. Evacuate. Use the AA guns. Shoot it down. Sam destroyed.
So considering we're doing a late stream tonight and it's about 11.
Yeah, we'll be pushing back tomorrow's stream.
Yeah, so
Keep them at bay.
do you think we'll also do a late stream tomorrow night as well?
Yeah, most likely.
Mobius 1, get out of there.
Destroyer Hearn sunk.
And then, because we can reset for the... Is today Thursday?
He's on you. Turn hard.
Yes,
Hard
today
enemy
is
radar
Thursday.
spike.
Yeah, so we'll reset for
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yep. Alright!
Alright!
Attack! Attack!
Fox 2. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Bandit on your tail.
How did I get hit by what?
Evade, Mobius 1. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
Bandit's mine. Don't let them get out to sea.
He's heading this way. Locked on. Mobius 1 shot one down.
Okay, so I need to be killing them.
I've got a lock on.
Oh, I have 9% of this plane left. Which I don't know if you know much
still
about
green.
percentages, but that's not very good. It's not. Green's still green.
Oh, the thing under it. I thought you. Okay.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Cruiser Beluga sunk. Fox 2. Battleship Tanager sunk.
If you just go to. And you don't.
Our ships are under attack.
Mobius 1.
So
Fox
that you
2.
cannot have 2% left.
Sam destroyed.
Yeah, but that's... I'm pretty sure that just quits out of the mission, Travis.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Because things like that usually aren't just like, oh yeah, you cross over the line and then you get all this stuff back for free.
They said that you were gonna have to, like, it's a long,
Disengage.
it's a long mission, so you might need to.
Yeah, but they also said that when you cross over the line, you disengage, Travis, which usually means you leave.
Missed.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Our invincible fleet's gonna be destroyed.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Many ships are stranded within the harbor. Mobius 1, bandit behind you.
AA guns destroyed. Fox 2. Fox 2. Carrier Geophon sunk. Fox 2. Enemy destroyers.
Mobius
Okay.
1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
I guess we'll see then. If this is the fail, then
Time is still
1
going.
mile to touchdown. You're on the money. Pull up. Altitude is too low.
yeah, I know
Turn
it's low.
right.
I'm trying to land. What?
What?
Mobius 1, perform landing check.
Huh?
You are cleared to land. 2 miles to touchdown.
And the landing area?
1 mile to touchdown. You're on the money.
Uh-huh. That means I won't explode, right?
Turn left.
What is happening?
Mobius 1,
Oh, those aren't landing. Okay.
What?
The bits on the left and right aren't landing things. I don't know why I fucking spontaneously combust when I...
Mobius
'Cause
1,
you're
you are
on
cleared for
2%.
takeoff.
Huh?
We're on 2%.
Yeah, but that's not how landing works, Travis.
Yeah, but like even if you took a tiny damage, it's gonna explode.
Travis, it's not that. It's I was touching down next to the
Altitude
runway and I was
restrictions
exploding.
Return to your mission, Mobius 1.
Landing on
Yeah,
the
maybe
grass
you were
doesn't
taking
stop you from
damage.
landing.
Maybe you would take your damage.
Locked on.
It wouldn't have mattered what amount of damage I was following.
more time.
Mobius 1, Fox
No,
2.
I believe what you were seeing was the time for landing, which is a separate
Oh.
thing.
Mobius 1,
Because this mission is like 10 minutes long.
locked on. Hard enemy radar spike. Missile shot trashed. Don't shoot, that's one of ours. That's no use. Most of us never made it. Come on, just a bit more. All right. Hard enemy radar
okay.
spike.
I wonder if the others are going to be like that then. If they're going to give you... Because...
Destroy their stockpiles as well. Bullseye on the Aegis ship.
Radar lock.
Help!
AA guns destroyed.
Huh? You mind if we take a break off?
Yeah, we will.
Forget the small fry. Concentrate on the larger ships. All ships take evasive action.
Shipyard facilities with vector 030, 4 miles. Here they come. Enemy destroyer sunk. SAM destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Missile shot trashed.
That's one of ours in the way. There's amphibious craft too. One enemy destroyer to the front and left.
Destroyer Tiasi sunk. AA guns destroyed.
Man, there's a lot of destruction going.
Enemy facility destroyed. He's all mine. Fox 2. Missile shot trashed. Hard enemy radar spike.
Radio failure.
Submarine Beowulf new sunk.
Oh my god, please calm down.
New Commerce Harbor hit vector 340 on the nose. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy cruiser sunk.
We've got to get out of the harbor. Hang in there. Don't give up.
Enemy
I
facility
wonder how
destroyed.
this game would be if we were to do it with like
Fox 2.
a
Fox 2.
power glove.
It wouldn't work because the Power Glove doesn't have the things it needs.
Yeah, but like, you get the idea. I wonder how it would be with like.
That's not how the Power Glove works. It's not like Power Glove.
Enemy facility destroyed.
My bad. I never had a power glove.
Enemy vessel sunk. Missile shot
I was
terminated.
I was neglected because I never got a power glove.
Sails on that carrier.
You deserve to be.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
What?
Enemy vessel sunk.
Why didn't we get a power?
Because
Actually, for several reasons, probably.
because it was technology that hadn't been manufactured for over 10 years by the time you'd been born. What?
Yeah.
All able ships, evacuate the harbor.
How much
Enemy facility
would a
destroyed.
power glove cost now?
Far too much for what it is.
AA guns destroyed.
They're a good like $300, I think. Somewhere like that.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I don't want fingerless gloves.
It's in the way. Sink it.
Yes, you.
Gaming power glove.
Why not just look up Nintendo Power Glove? You know, the thing that it is.
What's the PAX
Enemy facility
Famicom
destroyed.
power glove?
That's a different thing because
That's
the
a
Famicom
different-
is a Famicom is Japan only.
Nintendo power glove. Nintendo NES power glove. $350. Sorry, $360 without accessories.
Yeah. Like I said, about $300 for a Power Glove.
$400 for everything that comes in the box, but that's the Famicom.
Harbor facilities confirmed destroyed.
And that's not including the full Angry Video Game Nerd setup. The Power Glove,
All
the
aircraft RTV.
eye thing, the dance pad, and something else, I think.
$523.
What? Huh? Oh damn, look at that.
These ones are 50.
Ah, so you can look like Mickey Mouse or Sonic the Hedgehog. Except Sonic only has 4 fingers, so you have to cut one of yours off.
The Erusian's so-called invincible fleet has been destroyed. Their plans for invading North Point have been delayed indefinitely.
Not a
Although
very
we are still
invincible,
far from
invincible
triumphant,
fleet.
This victory gave our troops a much-needed boost in morale.
Damn, you made a knot.
The rabbit goes into the hole and then around the enemy pilot.
That's right. The rabbit goes in the square hole.
I'm sorry if I'm spending too much time on these screens, but it's so satisfying. Look at that. It's so cool. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna save,
No, you're not.
and then we'll watch, if there's another cutscene, we'll watch that. And then we'll take a break. Deep Strike. Okay, so we don't get to hear any more about the depression.
In the Faith Park region. These generators equal nuclear ones in output and provide about 60% of the energy for the Erusian's military-industrial complexes. Since they do not require oil or uranium supplies, we cannot stop power production by interdicting their supply lines. This deep strike mission will not only cripple the Erusian's industrial output, but also divert attention from our own imminent invasion plans.
Alright. Alright, we will be back in a short moment.
Yes.
Hello, and welcome back to Ace Combat. I almost said Armored Core again.
Well, a plane could... A plane is an armored vehicle.
Not really. They're like one of the least armored things
The engine
ever made.
could count as the core.
No.
So-
The pilot should be counted as the core.
Okay, the pilot has glass protecting them. And that is a type of armor, kind of. So, technically, the core is armored.
I'm gonna try the F-14A.
Okay. F-14A.
A spread bomb. That's when you go for a cannonball and you spread out at the very end. And when you're diving into the water. For the most painful impact you could possibly have. Spread bomb. I didn't even click on the spread bomb, did I?
Cannonball!
Could you look up how many missions Shattered Skies has?
Solar panels as markers and proceed due north to the power plant.
Check 6, we're fighting.
Oh, okay.
Damn, those mechanics were slacking again. Don't let the enemy spook you.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Don't lose sight of your wingman. Still no joy. Don't forget wingman consideration during
18.
combat.
18.
18 story mission.
So we're like
Body back.
almost halfway through.
Don't be
Oh.
Because we're on level 7 at the moment. So we don't have... It's...
Mobius 1, engage.
How many?
Nothing but air, heads up.
60.
No, that's how many that targeted.
I see him. 12
Huh?
o'clock high.
How many that specific target are on.
Fox 2.
I thought your question was how many points did you get for that?
No, how many points you have to
Clear
get?
from 12 o'clock.
Oh, I don't think this is points based.
The missile didn't hit.
Oh, okay, so this one is target.
Yeah.
Fox 2.
That's one down.
Damn, he's behind me. Landed at 12 o'clock.
That was the least threatened, like, damn, he's behind me.
Damn,
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
he's behind me.
Nothing but air, heads up.
Sorry, I can't.
Tinnitus?
Are they still there? Here they come. You're too close. Got plenty of ammo.
Solar power generator plant. At vector 350, 8 miles. Missed.
Haunted? What? Bro, we're
Isn't
in the
it
sky.
An open sky?
One, box 2.
Target destroyed by Mobius 1.
You know the sky, famous for its brick
Closedness.
walls.
Attention all aircraft. Incoming from Stonehenge. Confirmed on radar.
Stonehenge?
Drop below 2,000 feet and head south to exit combat area.
You're the very bad.
Expects us to do? Go underground? Head toward the ravine and terrain mask. Use the crevices. Get low and stay low. What are you talking about? It's suicide to fly into that ravine.
4 rounds. ETA in 15 seconds.
Evade! Evade!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Several aircraft is Beggining. Damn it. How many did we lose? Rapier 8 crashed!
Another wave from Stonehenge detected. 10 seconds to impact.
Stay focused and maintain aircraft control.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Halo 10 was shot down. I feel Resident Omega 5 are gone too. No use. I can't get away. Vapor 11 crashed. They're throwing everything at us.
Another wave from Stonehenge detected.
They're picking us off. They're more than 600 miles away.
10 seconds to impact.
Walls are closing in.
All aircraft prepare for impact. Exiting combat area. Maintain current course and altitude to RTA.
Here they come. What now?
10 seconds
Damn.
to impact. All
Those
aircraft
are sons
prepare
of
for impact.
X.
Mobius 1 crashed.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got the mission accomplished, and then because it was a fucking, like, thing right at the end, I crashed and it failed.
Use the solar panels as markers and proceed due north to the power plant.
Don't be predictable and heading your altitude when they close in. Don't let the enemy spook you. Don't worry.
If the enemy spooks you, kick your back leg, they'll probably... I don't know.
My plane's back leg?
Yeah.
Let's just proceed as usual.
Mobius
Yet again,
1
Transformers.
Solar power generator plant. Vector 350.
What do you mean, yet again?
I know... Because I made it... I said something about Transformers. Anyway, so I know some Transformers can partially transform mid, like while they're in... Like while they're a car. But...
If
can
you're
they-
asking about the Michael Bay stuff, then that has nothing to do with main Transformers stuff, because it makes no sense. He
Alright.
literally just makes whatever is cool.
Engage from 6 o'clock. The glow up ahead is our target. The power plant. Good going.
Wait, did I not kill that? I did, okay.
I've got his tail. He's fine.
This is gonna look like a penis when you... Oh wait, not that.
knew it. Stonehenge was created by aliens as a missile platform.
3, 2, 1.
That's why we're getting attacked now.
No, I don't think that's right.
Exiting combat area.
I think it was made. I think it was made by aliens, but I didn't think it was made by for missile platforms.
Okay, then how do you explain us getting shot at right now?
Military.
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
Stonehenge detected.
The mission succeeded, but the combat losses due to Stonehenge were higher than expected.
See? Due to Stonehenge, it was killing us.
The location.
Yeah, the
Due
rocks.
to the.
Exactly. Now you're starting to understand.
No, I think the Stonehenge is actually the toes of the Easter Island heads.
But they're not on the opposite side of the world.
Hang on.
They're not even in the same country.
Hang on.
At some point, I realized my uncle,
I know this is crazy,
my
Travis,
would-be
but
guardian, had vanished.
oh,
Maybe the secret police dragged him off for some drunken comment he made. Maybe he chose to disappear. I didn't have anyone to turn to, so I found myself living as if I were a member of the Yellow Squadron. Everybody in town scorned the barkeep for doing business with the enemy. In reality, he and his family were members of the Resistance, gathering up intelligence information from enemy customers. His daughter protected me, but that was only because of my tender age.
Weird way to describe that.
The barkeep and his family were the real heroes, while I, on the other hand, found a haven among the enemy.
I mean, the word exists for more than just what you think it does, Travis.
That's what's going on.
Then why would one of his toes be folded over across the others? Multiple of the
Just broke off.
So then
It's
where's the
stone,
tops
so
for the
it
other
broke off.
ones?
Hang on, have you never curled your toes before? Have you never
A
done...
recon satellite will be launched from the Kimona Islands rocket base to support our
Yes, Travis, but not to the point where my middle toe then becomes the bridge of my fucking next two.
superiority fighters to prevent the launch. A large-scale air battle is expected.
I think this is much more rational than Aliens.
Also, why is there 12 of them?
One window of opportunity for this launch.
He's just born that way.
As possible.
Fucking judgmental. What,
Yeah.
you judging a guy for having 12 toes?
No, I'm judging him for being a fucking missile platform. And if so,
Oh,
why do
he's
his toes shoot missiles? I think that's weird.
Your toes don't shoot missiles?
No, they shouldn't.
Fucking weird.
Oh, those are air to air. Okay.
Attention all aircraft, this is Kimona Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Mobius 1, engage.
personnel. Complete final launch checks immediately.
I got him in my sights.
The music in this is a lot more intense than in 3 as well.
Locked on.
Box 2, box 2. Moving 1, shot locked in. I do not see any fratricide.
How did you survive that?
With skill and perseverance.
Ah, that's what it's called. I thought it was called luck.
No, that's what Master Chief has. I just realized you're not going to get that reference because you haven't played Halo 3.
I know you've told me before. You've told me before. That's why Cortana picked Master Chief.
Tally ho on the yellow squadron formation.
Fox 3. Hard enemy radar spike.
Damn, those missiles are effective.
I saw a yellow flash on that fighter on the nose.
Mobius 1 from Box 2. You're in gun range. Missile hit.
I lost him. Box 2, box 2. Right behind him. Box 2, box 2.
Hey, you stole my kill.
Box 2.
I'll fly support on that aircraft.
That's right, we're getting engaged.
We can't confirm kills in this furball.
Damn. Dude, can the guy on the guitar chill out a bit?
Have you ever played Starlink?
The one for the Switch?
It was also for Xbox and PS4, but I got it on Switch. Yeah.
I have not, because I really dislike the expansion things with the planes.
Where it's like Toys to Life thing.
Yeah, because it's just like microtransactions with a physical version that costs more.
Locked on.
Box 2, box 2.
Missed.
Box 2. Got him.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I also hate the term like toys to life, because that implies that you can play with the things when you're, like, they're not being used, but they're just statues.
You can. The like for example the what's it called? R-Wing, the one that Fox and Falco have.
The R-Wing.
The R-Wing, yeah. You can fiddle around with the like wings and stuff. You can like disassemble the planes and put them with different.
Yeah, because that's a core mechanic of the like. That's a core mechanic of the microtransaction. You can also do that with Skylanders, but that's because it's fucking Scamlanders.
I really don't like that games like that have missions that specifically, like, you need specific elements for, or specific, like, types of weapons for, because it's really annoying. Especially when you can't unlock those in the game itself. I also, there was a point where I just stopped playing Starlink altogether because, the R-Wing, like, stopped working. Like, the chip for the R-Wing just stopped, like, reading on the controller. And that was, like, the one vehicle that I wanted to play with, because the other, like, two I had, well, I think, was it other one or two?
You only got one, you only got two in the box, I believe.
No, I only got the R-Wing in the box, and then I got another ship because, it came separately. Because the R-Wing was basically a Switch bundle exclusive, and the other two, like the Xbox and PlayStation versions, came with a different ship that you don't get with the Switch version.
Did the PlayStation and Xbox actually have that as, like, functionality? They really had the stand thing?
Huh?
They had the same thing, because
yeah, they still had them. I think, I don't know how it worked with PlayStation.
Because the
Xbox.
Switch one it worked off of the same stuff that the Amiibos did, right?
No. It was a specific controller attachment. It was like the you slid the Joy-Cons into it, and it was basically the broken attachment that you get. But it had like a big middle part that you could put a plane on, which sometimes it was a little bit uncomfortable to play with, because there was, like, depending on the ship.
Because you have a big, giant fucking penis with a ship on top of it sticking out from between your hands.
You have a big thing that's like right above your hands as you're trying to play. So if anyone had like bigger thumbs than me, I think they would have had like really big issues with trying to play with that. I think I might look up how the Xbox and PlayStation versions worked.
B2 shut down. Good job, Mobius 1.
Oh. That's how they do that.
Confirmed shut down. Now sanitize the area of all enemy fighters.
Yeah, that's ugly as shit.
So it's like, it's pretty much the same thing, but it goes.
You want to know the perfect word for it?
terrible.
A strap-on. Because you literally strap it onto the controller.
But yeah, so, that bit there, you slid your character into it, and then on top, there was like a little thing that you
Yes, I'm
slid.
aware of how it works, Travis.
Yeah. Yeah, so... I don't know if the, I don't know if Switch, like the R-Wing and Fox would have worked with the Xbox One.
It was a Nintendo exclusive. You couldn't access that content.
Well, no, it was a bundle exclusive, so it would mean you need to get the Switch game and of the stuff in the Switch stuff with it.
I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Dude. If I remember correctly, that content was not on the Xbox.
Okay.
Like, it was actually just an absent.
I wouldn't be surprised, really.
Nintendo did shit like that all the time. Same with the, what was it, the Donkey Kong Skylander thing?
The Donkey Kong and Bowser Amiibo Skylanders.
Yeah.
9, 8,
Because you couldn't access that on the regular versions either.
Yeah. No, it did work though. Because remember, I had the Xbox versions of the Superchargers, and it worked. The Donkey Kong Amiibo worked for me on the Xbox One.
It did?
Yeah, it worked. Otherwise, I would have asked for a refund. Otherwise, I would have
It is now immune to enemy action.
gotten Mum to get a refund.
Thanks to you, the launch was a success.
I don't know about that one, Trav. There was a lot
Okay.
of stuff that just didn't work that you continued to, like, I don't think you remember how much stuff, it got to the point where it didn't work and then you still refused to, like, throw it out or do anything with it. Every time we tried to do something with it, you just cracked the shits.
Like what?
Bunch of, like, completely fucking destroyed toys you had that...
All of the Skylanders still work.
I'm not
Like,
talking about
even if they were-
Skylanders, I'm talking about, like, other stuff in general.
I don't remember. What, I don't know what you're referring to. Like, there was a bunch of stuff that needed the batteries replaced,
The
but
rocket
other
launch
than
proceeded
that,
smoothly, and all systems are go.
like,
Preparations for
it wasn't
providing our
that big of
troops
an issue
vital
that they were
tactical
out.
data is now complete.
Jesus Christ, look at all those red lines. It looks like the stock market every time, what's his name? Donald Trump says a single thing. Just nothing but red.
Oh, so the white
It won't
line
be
is a
long
new
now.
president
It
coming
won't be
into
long till
power.
it begins. The barkeep's daughter confided to me. As a member of the
She's
resistance, she eagerly awaited the Allied counterattack on the mainland. What will happen to these people when the Allies come? I asked, to which she frowned. We'll run them out. This is our town. But I knew she didn't mean that from the bottom of her heart. 13 had captured her heart. I knew this from the way she shot jealous glances at his wingman. As other pilots rotated out of Yellow Squadron, Yellow 4, 13's wingman, always stuck by his side, even on land. The only female pilot in the squadron, she had Yellow 13's absolute trust as his wingman.
Eyes looking...
Yeah.
Yellow 13 seemed oblivious to all this, and instead reviewed the promising enemy pilot's performance from yesterday's skirmish. He's so close. If he manages to stay alive for just a while longer, that pilot could be a worthy opponent. But when there were no such enemies to look forward to, 13's eyes were sad.
Damn.
Is that a reference to us? Like, we're
Yeah,
that
'cause
opponent?
I think we did just okay. So yeah, I think we are the opponent that
I'm confused as to who we're supposed to be.
I think we're the opponent because we're
Did I just restart that?
Attention all aircraft. This is Kimona Base. This rocket launch
Yes.
is critical. Maintain.
Do we have to do this all over again? That's unfortunate. I guess I'll keep the...
So while you were using that, you couldn't charge your controller or plug headphones in.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And it
Was
doesn't
it
even have a
this-
thing where, like, you could charge that, which had a battery pack in it to charge the thing. It's just, nah.
Yeah, no, because that's like thin as shit.
Attention all aircraft. This is Kimona Base. This rocket launch is critical. Maintain air superiority until launch is complete.
Okay, I think the PlayStation one was the same, but it didn't take up the bottom port. I think.
Bottom port?
Like the headphone jack.
That's in the front. Same with the Xbox.
The bottom. I'm saying like the bottom of. If you're holding it like this, the bottom would be, you know, like near your.
The place closest to you.
Yeah.
The Xbox is the same.
Oh no, this one only takes up the bottom port. So you can still charge it. I think. So, it only takes up the bottom bit where the headphone jack is, but it has a cable that you're supposed to plug into the PlayStation itself. So it wasn't a wireless thing like for the other two consoles.
Yeah, I mean,
instead it was.
Starlink was really stupid. Like, it had a lot of really dumb shit in it.
I feel like it was fun. It was fun on Switch up until the R-Wing died. Like, up until I just couldn't use the R-Wing anymore, and then I just kind of gave up on it because the other ship didn't feel fun to play.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of an issue with the core of the game that I feel.
I feel like...
Which is the same thing with a lot of games like that. Like, a lot of it's like, oh yeah, it's really fun until I lose the thing that I've spent money on, and then I have to, you know... It's like, well, yeah, maybe you should not have to rely on spending money on things to make the game fun.
Because you can still... There is an offline... Or, like, there is an off... Like, a no hardware mode, but I just...
Okay, but in that mode, were you allowed to use the ships that you didn't have access to otherwise?
You were able to use... Yes, you were able to use the R-Wing, and I was also able to use a ship...
That's not what I asked, because you own the R-Wing.
Huh?
The ships you didn't own, did you have access to them?
Most of them, no, but the one that comes default with the Xbox and the PlayStation.
So, no. It was still a scam.
Yeah, you still had to buy... You could buy the digital versions of the, the guns and stuff, but you couldn't get them in-game, which I hated.
So, yeah, it was still a scam. And a pretty hefty one at that. Because not only do you have to buy the core thing, like, with Skylanders, right, the ones that you could put together with different Skylanders, at least when you bought one, you had a full Skylander, right? With this, you have to buy a ship and then parts for the ship separately.
Yeah. Well, no, because the ship, the only ship you need comes in the box, right?
Until you die, then you can't play anymore.
No, not until you die. It's until, because the problem with the R-Wing was that the chip stopped working, so I couldn't get it to read in-game.
Yeah, but I also remember you having an issue where when the R-Wing died, you would just have to, you wouldn't be able to use that, for a long time.
I don't remember very well.
Which again, another incredibly stupid tool to stop players from just enjoying the things they own.
No, I think it killed the pilot that you were using, and then you could still use the ship. I think.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't remember. I would need to play it again to properly gauge my thoughts on it again. But I think probably
I think honestly, because of how much you bought into the idea of Skylanders and Starlink and stuff like that, you have a very biased view on how predatory those practices are.
I know that they're very predatory,
and how shallow the games are as a whole because of those practices. Because there is not a whole lot to the game.
I mean, I still have fun playing Skylanders, it's just that I don't really have fun playing Skylanders if I'm not playing specific Skylanders all the time, which
Yeah, but the thing
is a big problem.
The thing for me about Skylanders is that so much of the game, if it wasn't about swapping characters, you would have the worst fucking game on your hands. Like, it feels like shit to play. And the only thing that makes it bearable is having Skylanders that are built specifically to make the game feel better. Which again,
Yeah.
very predatory practice. Please? Are we not gonna target?
About to exit combat area. Return immediately. Fox 3, Fox 3. Radar lock. Target destruction confirmed.
4 minutes to launch.
B2 shot down.
Target is neutralized.
Target
Hit! Thank you.
I like that you can see the debris going down.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Good job, Mobius 1. All bombers confirmed shot down. Now sanitize the area of all enemy fighters.
You know what I think's gonna happen in the story?
Batman's gonna come in and save the day.
I think we're gonna shoot down Yellow 15. Or Yellow 13,
Yellow
sorry.
13. And then the kid's gonna come after
No,
us.
and then the girl is gonna have a revenge plot for us. And then the kid, because we're gonna at some point have to attack the home or something to flush out the remainder of that yellow group, then the kid's gonna join in.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
As Yellow 31.
Whoa.
What? You can do that?
Oh my god! I didn't realize they could do that in this one.
Missiles? Woo!
3 minutes to launch.
Bandit closing at 6.
F-15C.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's very satisfying.
Could you imagine if they actually did, like, put cameras on the missiles? That would be so
Well, there are ones
expensive.
like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Out of missiles.
Okay, now I'm just imagining, like, they put a GoPro on the, like, back of the missile.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Final launch checks complete. Launch in 60 seconds.
You're in gun range.
15 seconds to launch. All ISAF aircraft and vehicles float to safe area. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Start ignition. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Lift off. All systems are in the green.
There it is. Sorry, I just had to do a flyby at the... Hell yeah.
Rocket has reached 40,000 feet. It is now immune to enemy action.
I can reach it, I can reach it.
The launch was a success.
And then you stall.
The rocket launch proceeded.
It won't be long now. It won't be long.
Save. Operation Bunker something.
Operation Bunk Beds. Woo!
The troops are regrouped and ready to reclaim lost territory from the Erusians in the amphibious Operation Bunker Shot. The plan requires our forces to follow an extremely narrow and vulnerable path
Stark.
from the landing site to the inland objective. This path allows the enemy to concentrate their fire and provides them with a distinct advantage. However, this route lies out of Stonehenge's effective range. Your mission is to reduce troop
We're out of the range of the missiles. I knew it.
We're out of the range of the toads.
Okay, can I sell something? Sell a... Right. We're halfway through the story now. This is the halfway point.
Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not
There's something I always felt weird about Breath of the Wild.
This is HQ. Friendly fighters are inbound. Continue efforts to secure the beach.
The jump button is X. Like the top button.
She's going up.
Yeah. Which always felt really strange to me.
8 miles.
Should be stupid. It's completely normal.
And then the bottom button
didn't
was
wa-
sprint.
I didn't want to fire all those. I wanted to see if I could fire one, and it fired like 10.
Unfortunate.
I'll take it from here. He's behind me. He's right on me. Mobius 1, shot 1 down.
Oh,
This is UNS. We're on the beach.
that doesn't look fun.
Behind you. Hard enemy radar
interesting challenge?
What?
Ace Combat, but I can only turn left.
That would suck. Also, how would you even equate that? Because like even if I do this, I'm still technically turning right, but I'd be turning left. Because I turned left to turn right. It's the Lightning McQueen challenge.
Ka-chow. I still haven't seen any of the Cars movies.
Huh?
I still haven't watched any of the Cars movies.
Sure about that one?
Yeah. I still haven't seen any of them. I know the plot of the first one.
What? Lightning McQueen is a dickhead and then he finds Sexy Car and has a change of life because he wants to get poon.
Sure.
Oh my god, that's so... Okay, this is way easier.
Target hit. Getting heavy enemy resistance. Chase bandits now while you can. Enemy facility destroyed.
5 a.m.
Watch me earn my
We're destroying the time.
enemy vehicle destroyed. Bandit confirmed at Victor 080. I see them. Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Attack! Attack! Enemy facility destroyed. Missile hit. AA guns destroyed. Missile shot trashed. Shack on the target.
Shag on the target.
Yep, he wants to fuck. Ooh, haha.
Wait, Bomberman?
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
I play
Enemy
Bomberman.
facility destroyed. Missile hit.
I think that'd be interesting to...
It's okay.
This is Crown Beach. All enemy choppers have been shot down.
I've played the DS version. Really the best version of Bomberman.
Still okay. SAM destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
damn.
Oh my god, this thing so aids to aim. I wouldn't have even bought this if I knew it was this fucking garbage. Oh, it's out. Of course it is.
So many missiles, but none of them aim at all. There's pretty much no point in using missiles that don't or like show you a visual.
I mean the actual like bombs that you drop are okay.
Mm. Yeah, like the ones that
No.
have an arc that you
No, those are guided missiles. Those aren't bombs.
Missile shot trashed.
No, I mean the one like where you drop it and it has a visual of where your ship's gonna drop.
Oh
And
yeah.
you've got to aim it.
Box 2. Locked on.
You just fly into the ground?
Box 2. You're in gun range.
Also,
How am I supposed to deal that much damage in that time? I guess probably don't bring the rockets and then try to use them.
yeah, that.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna restart.
Yeah. I feel like literally any other weapon.
Like the shitty little bomb.
Headquarters, this is Lieutenant Bales, commander of Unit B at Crown Beach. We do not have airspace
Lieutenant Bales. Is he gonna bail on the mission?
HQ, friendly fighters are inbound. Continue efforts to secure the beach.
Okay, this says 6 bombs.
Tell them I'll be seeing them once we land. Over. Moving to contact with enemy troops inland.
Mobius 1, engage.
Damn.
Viper 9, engage. Omega 11, engage. Oh no! Right behind you, heads up. Bandit at 6 o'clock. Shake him off. This is Unit S. We're on the beach.
Enemy facility destroyed.
See, I did some damage there.
Significantly better.
Oh, and I can just keep going because there's more guys over here.
Hit vector 080. 4
This is Unit T. We are on the beach. Support fleet. This is Unit Y. We need some backup.
Bombs away.
have I taken so much damage already? What?
70.
I don't believe you.
Heads up, enemy radar spike. Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed.
7 Squad, don't stop there. You'll be caught in the crossfire.
AA guns destroyed.
This is Unit B. We're pinned down behind the helicopters.
Enemy facility destroyed.
That's right, Jimmy Sneakers. Unit B, circle around the rubble right and proceed forward. This is Unit R. We're on the beach. Something's wrong. I'm pulling out.
Cutting it a little close.
Okay, well you have significantly more points now than you did,
Yeah.
like, earlier, so...
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Well, it's because I'm focusing the ground units instead of the planes.
And it's also because you don't have that shitty... shitty missile.
Vector 240 on the nose. Break missile.
First Squad, secure that dude up ahead.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Close in on those bunkers.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Visibility's bad. Don't mistake friendly.
No! No!
Sam destroyed.
Fire the anti-tank guns.
Heads up, enemy radar spike.
This is Unit B. We're on the beach. Break. I'll go in from 12 o'clock. This is Unit Q. We're on the beach.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements arriving.
Tank destroyed.
Taking control of coastal positions and enemy artillery.
Enemy facility destroyed. Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit. AA guns destroyed. Tank destroyed.
You have more points now than you did when you had 3 minutes left last time, so...
Fox 2. Heads up, enemy radar spike. Tank destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Stiff on them.
I don't want you to stiff anything
That fighter's
off
mine.
me.
Tank destroyed.
I only need a couple hundred more points.
Chase bandits down while you can.
Hard enemy radar spike. Mobius 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
Jesus Christ, this thing's so difficult to control, dude.
So 2 pillboxes and you're done.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Target hit. Tank destroyed.
Okay.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Now I'll move my attention to the planes.
He's breaking up with his girlfriend? Oh no!
No, with me.
Oh, I was gonna say that you were piloting so well that he wanted to break up with his girlfriend so that he could date you instead.
Date me, okay.
I thought that's what he meant by he's breaking up.
That'd be such a wild way to announce it too.
I'm sorry, sweetie, I can't. There's just a sexy pilot. They're flying so good, they shot their missiles at me.
You're in gun range.
Oh my god. That's what's happening with 13 in the story.
Splash one. Box 2. Tank destroyed. It'll be hard to provide supporting fire with this low visibility. Tank destroyed. Keep your eyes on the radar. Enemy resistance is tougher than we expected.
I'm sorry, Sam, it had to be done.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, I thought that was saying 5 a.m.
Huh?
I didn't realize it was Sam. I thought it was 5 a.m. Genuinely.
Oh.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 140.
And 5s and S's look too similar. Which one came first? The 5 or the S?
Out of missiles.
Because either way, whichever one came second, they need to get their own shtick. And, like...
Heads up, enemy radar spike.
Oh, I'm out of missiles, okay. I'll just wait this out.
Oh. I should have played.
All aircraft to the central beach now. Shoot down all incoming enemy aircraft.
I'm gonna have to regen.
Yeah, because there's literally nothing you can do with no missiles.
I mean, I can try to gun them down, but it's not gonna go very
It's
well.
not.
Especially
easy
not with
enough.
fucking
400.
something that moves like that.
No.
Mobius 1, perform landing check.
I'm just gonna skip. I don't think we need to do
Mobius
the
1,
landing
you
every
are
time.
cleared for takeoff.
Explosion.
It spawned me all the way over here. Was that where I was? I thought it was more central than that.
Oh no, you weren't in the center at all.
I thought he said
What'd
cheek
you call me?
right.
Jinx from Pokemon?
Oh, that's a funny looking cloud.
Mobius 1, Box 2.
Just doing a flyby like that and destroying one of their their planes.
A-10 shot down.
Oh, of course. These are A10s, so they're slow as shit. You remember what an A10 is, yeah?
Not really.
The Warthogs?
Oh wait, were those ones that you were saying, like, boom through the sky?
Huh?
Were those ones you were saying that boom through the sky?
That what, sorry?
Like, they, whenever they go through the sky, they make, like, explosion sounds that are terrifying.
When they fire, yes. Not just when they move through the sky, what? Yeah, you know aircraft, how they always like through the sky for some reason.
That's how you fly, right? A bunch of tiny little explosions.
You know, that's actually something that they thought of doing for, I think, a certain engine in space.
Really?
It was like, I forget what it was, but it was like they would have a pocket of like particles that would explode and then send something back for a reset. It's actually quite interesting.
Yeah.
12 o'clock.
Was that an American's attempt at a British voice?
Locked on.
Aliens.
Box 2. All right. Mobius 1 shot down a target. Good job, Mobius 1. Confirmed splash on all A-10s. Unit B appears to have secured Crown Beach.
10-4, good job. The mission is a success. Unit B Commander, didn't you have some message for the pilots?
This is Sergeant Collins. I've taken over command of Unit B. Tell them thanks for the supporting fire.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Roger, this is headquarters. Mission complete.
Thought it would have been something important.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna say, like,
A beachhead was established
I don't know,
through fierce fighting at each of the landing sites. But this is
taken
only the
over
first
the
step
world.
towards regaining the mainland.
Congratulations.
Yep, you know military people and how they take over the world.
I don't know, isn't that basically what half of the militaries are trying to do in the world?
I mean, yeah, but quite like that. Alright, anyway.
The Tango Line is a vital line of defense for the Erusian forces on the eastern mainland. Istis Fortress is a strategic foothold on that line. It utilizes unique terrain features that make it virtually impregnable. Support our troops by attacking and neutralizing the combat power of Istis Fortress. Be forewarned, this will put you within range of Stonehenge. However, your skills should prove to be more than a match for it.
Fucking missile silo. I'm telling you, dude. They wouldn't be so worried about it if it couldn't fire something.
Oh my god. Missile silo rhymes with big guy toe. So that's what
Sure.
So it is the Stonehenge.
Alright, anyway. Thank you all for joining us. This game has been a lot more intense than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be such a drastic difference from 3.
Yeah.
I also wasn't expecting 3 to be so boring.
I'll look for the fan dub or whatever of 3 and then
Yeah.
check it out. But yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next one
Yeah, which will be
tomorrow.
probably late tomorrow. Yeah.
Whoops.
Yep, no, when...
There we go.
Yep, okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.